It's that time again, Initiation Week. We'll be trying to see through the hazing as every club, society and group with matching hats gets together to welcome their newest members by, well, sort of harassing them a bit.
The academic year is starting. I hope you have a pencil. Taking students for gastronomy. You students should make a good first impression. No pressure.
It's time for an Initiation Week tip from our resident student expert, Maggie Watmore. I join every club because I don't want to miss out on any potentially precious campus experience. Unfortunately, quite a lot of the events do clash, but if you make a schedule and run really fast between them, you can do it all. You might be known as the person that comes late and leaves running before the end, but you know, it's important to leave an impression.
Library requesting assistant. get moving. Students are reminded that invaders are uninvited and not my problem. Failing students might want to try something else.
I wonder if there's a way to find out how many are actually taking the course. Find out how many of these rooms need to be made.
We're back with our Initiation Week special and how to handle it with style. Initiation Week provides all of us with a lot of choices. But I wanted to take the time to remind you that you don't have to choose any of them. There's something so overdone about clubs on campus, don't you think? Haven't we all had enough backgammon and volleyball? Fun doesn't have to be organized.
Library requesting assistant. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
You want to make stacks of easy cash, but reading about stocks is really boring. Invest in Bungle Coin. It's like other fictional cryptocurrency, but with 40% less saturated fat.
Janitor required in bathroom. Failing students might want to try something else.
This has been our Initiation Week special on Campus Radio. I hope our collective wisdom has helped you in some small way navigate the extracurricular minefield. And if it hasn't, well, there's always next year.
Janitor required in private tuition.
Get those grades up.
Announcement. Opening a book is not the same as reading.
I'd love to know if I'm missing something. Usually it's saying there's 5 people for this room. So that's probably a bit high. But it's not saying if it's cooking or science. Which ones need to be taught? It's science, isn't it?
What's that smell? Oh, the
Oh no, I'm after replacing someone. Oh, I don't know. There's science students outside.
Weather report, it's raining frogs. Again.
Success!
Mitten University is an amazing place. I've only been there once, just went for the afternoon. It's pretty confusing though. There's so many different colleges and buildings. I was lost in its winding corridors and cavernous libraries for several days. It was a haunting experience, but I must say, very picturesque.
Students are reminded that it's almost over. Students are reminded to sink or swim.
So pretty much no matter what you do, you can only have 8 in these rooms.
visitors should be checked in and then removed immediately. Students are reminded to stop what you're doing and listen to me.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Welcome to 2 Point Radio. This is Harrison Wolf, and I will be your host of this little sonic get-together. This is the party within the party, the sandwich and the lunchbox, the thing in the thing. I'll think of some words, and we'll be right back.
Teachers should not trust students under any circumstances. Frequently asked questions. No, I've not seen your frog. Is in your hands. Partly.
In the news today, local film star Roderick Cushion is in a spot of bother after he was photographed throwing a bagel at some photographers. It's pretty bad luck that those freelance photographers were in his bathroom at the exact moment he decided to start flinging bagels. I mean, what are the chances?
Janitor required in lecture theatre. Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
Would one of them add more people? Or is it just the size of the building? That didn't work for this one.
Janitor required in lecture theatre.
I've lived in Two Point County for more years than I can remember, but every now and then I still hear an expression for the first time. This morning, I bumped into Ricky Hawthorne, and after a nice chat, he says, "Time to see a man about a dolphin." I have no idea what it could mean. Don't tell me, though. That man's an enigma, and I choose to keep him that way.
Please be quiet silently. Thank you.
Right, so I only need one library.
Staff are reminded to care about students. Students are reminded to be nice to each other. If you aren't, who else will?
Stop what you're doing and eat some cheesy gubbins! 3 out of 5 people agree that cheesy gubbins are cheesy-licious! And that's not even a word! Cheesy gubbins! What are you talking about? Cheese!
Remaining students are reminded that you're letting everyone down. Sleep is important, but you can do it later. Watch anything in the bathroom. Anything.
Harrison Wolf talking the days away on 2 Point Radio. We got a lot more radical radio for you today. There will be music, there will be speaking, and if we're lucky, we'll have some county-shaking news that'll make us see life differently. Forever. But first, I gotta find my pencil. Wish me luck.
Janitor required in bathroom. If you hear this, please drink some water. Thank you. Take time on your assignments if you think you have time.
I had a pretty sweet segment lined up for you, but my producer is waving his arms at me through the glass. Yep, waving back hasn't seemed to help much. I'll see what he has to say while you listen to my new favorite song.
stay hydrated.
How unfortunate. You can't fit private tuition room. Even though they put it there themselves.
Announcement. Opening a book is not the same as reading.
Sorry about that confusion. It was nothing serious. My producer just had certain opinions about the content I had planned. I like being censored as much as the next guy, but little did they know they can't stop me thinking about it. The brain is the last refuge of the so-called undesirable thought. It's a party up there, and boy, is it a fun one.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you. Janitor required in bathroom. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
That's it for today's show. I don't know if it's been a classic, but who am I to say? These things need to marinate in the passing of time. Only then will we know if today was a classic day. Who knows? Maybe what I'm saying right now is making or breaking the show. Have I just ruined it? What about now? Trippy. I'll be back for more radio in the future.
Janitor needed in staff room. Warning. Don't touch anything in the bathroom. Anything.
I got more correspondence.
Janitor required in student lounge. always flat.
This is Campus Radio, and I'm your host, Felicity Bellbottoms. Speculation continues to build over that smell in the lecture theatre. But what should you believe? Did someone really stuff a block of cheddar under one of the seats? Or is it haunted? The answer may surprise you.
If you don't like the staff room, try getting back to work. Your book is upside down. That's your book upside down. Frequently asked questions? Yes. Classes are technically optional. So is failing.
It's time for a book review. Over to Maggie, who's been reading the memoirs of 2 Point Radio's longest tenured DJ. This week, I've been reading A Life on the Waves by Ricky Hawthorne. Oh, so good. Really, really good. Because I didn't know before, actually, that he spent so much time at sea. Or, well, near any water, really, and that's just super interesting.
Students should check in before trying to learn.
Don't have enough room, dude. I don't have room for one of those. And he goes.
Now taking students for robotics.
Oh, shit. Skeletons in these closets.
The timetable has now been published. Schedule your lives accordingly.
The renovation of a library might sound like a good thing, but here's Hugh to tell us why it's actually quite sad.
Here in Smogley, students have been looking forward to the renovation of the old campus library. The carpet is plush and the study areas are dressed with kettles and beanbags. The library is alive and bustling, but the old bookcases are left on the outside, looking in. Yes, 3 old bookcases stand on the lawn outside the library, a monument to a past that's now over. Spare a thought for them as you enjoy a sleek, frictionless library experience.
technically but not socially optional.
We have no janitor. Whoops.
Schoolwork, social life, exercise. I just can't do it all. There's only one way to fit everything in. Make your life Jumbo. Jumbo University. Be your biggest self.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that. Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet. If you don't like the staff room, try getting back to work.
And there we have it. It's being reported that that smell in the lecture theatre was, indeed, a large piece of cheese. We're hearing that a member of the janitorial staff was seen retrieving the putrid wedge in a hazmat suit, though this particular source has been known to exaggerate. We can only hope the smell dissipates and our community can breathe deeply and cheeselessly once again.
announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that. Doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
And the robot's gone.
Attention, your finger is not a toothbrush. Janitor required in bathroom.
Tick. Everyone's an A. A.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Welcome to the show. I'm Richard E. Hawthorne, and you join me today for... Election Day special. We'll be talking all things mayoral as 2 Point County approaches another important day in its history and indeed its future. Get in touch to tell us what you're thinking and how you're feeling. Who will be the next mayor of 2 Point County? You decide.
Enjoy your summer. I know I will. The summer is a good time to relax and prepare for next year.
We're back. Today's election sees incumbent Mayor Tabitha Winsock take on all challenges. One such foe is Gumbo McNally. Yes, the cousin of Jumbo CEO, Jumbo McNally. Ms. Winsock has held a steady, some say tedious lead in the polls over Mr. McNally. But what effect, if any, will his last gas speech have on today's proceedings? If you missed it, Mr. McNally finished a rousing 12-minute display with a story of how he once took a modest pile of change from his father and turned it into an impressive lunchtime spread featuring sandwiches, crisps, and sausage rolls. Oh, now that is impressive.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet. don't like the staff room, try getting back to work. Janitor required in robo construction.
This from Michelle in Smogley. I spoke to Mayor Windsock after a Q&A once and told her that I'd written her a letter. She said that she remembered reading it, but I'd never sent it to her. So what? Did she break into my house? Or is she, like, telepathic, but just with post? What a lovely anecdote, Michelle. And aren't we lucky to have a mayor that's willing to go above, as well as beyond?
Announcement. The timetable is now live.
Says they need an assistant to do these things, but they seem to be doing it anyway. Kinda weird.
You students should make a good first impression. No pressure.
How do you follow up the best-selling album in 2 Point County history with even more music?
Even more. Let's go.
Jasmine Odyssey presents Even More.
Fish out of water, bigger than before. She's writing even more.
Janitor required in bathroom. Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you. Janitor required in private tuition.
Rubbish or something on the ground.
It's election day here in 2 Point County. Who else remembers the year they tried to hold the election through a bungle-made phone application? It's amazing to think that we'll never know whether the app didn't work or if no one voted that year. That's the mysterious wonder of pioneering technology. Anyway, here's hoping that this year we'll get some votes in.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Janitor needed in robo design.
Here's a word from Jeffrey in Blyton. I, for one, think things have been all right, but you know, could they have been better? I think I speak for everyone when I say, yes, maybe they could have. Well, thanks for your time, Jeffrey. Wise words.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Students are asked not to become nocturnal. Janitor to fix research hub. Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
The witching hour is almost here, and this journalist's heart is positively beating with legislative excitement. But while we wait for the final count, I'll leave you with this. I spoke to my neighbour last weekend, and he informed me that he never decides his vote until he's in the booth, giving that fateful cross to whichever candidate has the funnier name. Just goes to show we're all a bit of method and all a bit of madness.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
This part I do. There's at least 10 people in the year.
Original thought.
But these rooms
should
only
be
have 8,
reserved for the
and it's
research
not like they go into this one then as well at the same time. I'm not sure how that works.
The votes are in, and we're hearing that it's a landslide victory for Mayor Tabitha Windsock. Some people are bound to be pleased, while others must be feeling something else entirely. What we do know is that democracy has triumphed, meaning that, yet again, the people of 2 Point County will be getting what they asked for. We've made our bed, and now it's time to sleep in it. Good night.
Not again. Radiators and patio heaters.
Assistant to the library. Thank you. Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush. are reminded not to walk and read. Students are reminded to figure it out themselves. The academic year is now over. The academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
This is Felicity Bellbottoms, and you're listening to Campus Radio, where we do all the work for none of the pay. We've got a great show for you, but first, here's some music.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you. Students should check in before trying to learn. Welcome to the start of a new year. I'll be your host. Hello. Showering is technically but not socially optional.
As a student, it can be hard to find time for, well, everything. Here's Maggie with a tip for getting things done. Multitasking is great. I don't know what I'd do without it. Sometimes I'm there, writing an essay while listening to a recorded lecture and covering an event for campus radio, and it just dawns on me, if multitasking wasn't so great, this would all be a bit much. Thanks, multitasking.
The campus is expanding, even more than usual. Janitor needed in research lab.
know. The story of a teaching hospital and some missing bones.
Here at the teaching hospital in Mitten, students look forward to a long and healthy life in medicine. But while they were sleeping, with visions of crutches and pharmaceutical machinery in their heads, their teaching skeletons went missing. They've tried making their own skeletons out of wire, toothpicks and toilet paper, but sadly, they're 39 bones short and don't know what they're missing. For now, their education and the future of healthcare in our county is looking boneless and a little limp. Fliss, back to you.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Unless I hit the jackpot soon, I don't think we'll be getting those items.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat. Janitor required in bathroom. Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Kids, something new to chew on. Only Hoglog cereal combines 4 types of wheat with a salty crunch of crispy pork skin.
announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that. Despite the rumours, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
No, gotcha.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Aha! I found the training. Are they even training me?
Thanks for joining us on Campus Radio. If anyone from 2 Point Radio is listening in or has received my emails, I graduate next year and will be available for paid or unpaid roles at your station. Thanks.
Still gets very choppy.
It's almost the end of the academic year, in case you hadn't noticed. Summer break would be a convenient time for construction. Students are reminded to make us proud. Or else. students must vacate the campus. Janitor required in bathroom. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
The hell happened in here?
Janitor required in bathroom.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Greetings, greetings, and welcome to the show. We all have our passion projects, don't we? Our dreams, our hobbies, our oddly job-like hobbies and odd jobbies. Personally, I moonlight as a writer of mysteries. Up next, I'll be taking you to a black and white world of mystery and intrigue. The much-anticipated return of Inspector Blanbury in Pinched Puddings and Just Desserts.
is not a toothbrush. The timetable has now been published. Schedule your lives accordingly.
Oh my. This is how they're taught. Wouldn't it be easier just to have 500 of these rooms? Maybe all the students learn like this.
Janitor required in bathroom.
It was a summery kind of summer, and Blambury had scarcely caught his breath, fresh after outsmarting the smuggly cat burglar, when an invitation to tea dove inauspiciously through his letterbox. Such are the demands on a world-class detective and conversationalist.
No rest for a world-class detective and conversationalist.
Arriving at Flackley House, our inspector was met with two familiar smells. One promised scones, the other, calamity.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
And so to tea, where the sandwiches came and went without the intervention of evil, though Blambury feared the host had been a little overzealous with the cucumber, when, quite of a sudden, the lights went out.
Sorry, I'm always doing that.
The light came up, and Blambury began to doubt himself. Perhaps what he felt was nothing but a herring of red. Alas.
The trifle! The trifle! They've stolen the trifle!
Janitor required in bathroom. Attention, your finger is not a toothbrush. Janitor to collect litter. Sorry.
We know students love Roach Burger, and we've been looking for the right way to say thanks. But we're just not there yet. Introducing the Roach Burger Student Meal. It's the same as our regular Roach Burger meal, but with a slightly smaller drink. Here's to you, students. We heard you, and thanks.
Assistant to the library. Thank you. I believe that smell is you. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
We interrupt our mystery for the news. Hogsport Lighthouse gone missing. Student strikes cause university closure. And mayor threatens to triple taxes. Lovely.
Triple
Now that's
taxes?
done, we can return to the matter at hand. Will Inspector Blanbury crack the case? Wouldn't you like to know?
Students are reminded that it's not too late to change everything about yourself. Assistant needed in library.
But who would do such a thing? Who would stoop to the lowly heights populated only by reprobates and trifle thieves?
To the kitchen!
Indeed, the trifle was gone without so much as a trace. However, in its place was a single white glove.
Why? A glove? The fiend must have removed it in the excitement. What good is a glove, dear Blanbury? A glove is no pudding. Ah, but it may yet lead us to pudding. Fetch the hogs!
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you. The academic year is now over. Announcement. The campus just got bigger, not necessarily better. The summer is a good time to relax and prepare for next year.
They followed the jolly hounds through the grounds, the crunch of the gravel building to a crescendo of narrative tension, and then to grass and sight of the lake and the old willow, where, sitting against the weeping tree, they found the gloveless culprit. None other than Foggleton, the butler.
Oh, Foggleton! How could you?
Huh?
I'm fired, aren't I?
I'm fine.
I should think so, yes.
Oh, I hate these things. Radiators, who needs them? and they have to get popping them down.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Most of the time because I don't know where to place them, and then they just look stupid where I put them. Stupid.
Student union requires an assistant.
Why won't no one fix the shelf?
Ha! As they say, the butler did it. It just goes to show you never can trust the help. Well, that's another masterpiece in the collection. But how do I do it? Really, it's a deliciously delicate balance of extreme talent and profound humility. Join me again tomorrow for more criminally underrated radio. Ta-ta!
Assistant needed in library.
Fresh air is a good thing. Well, yes, in real life, but I'm saying it's a boost to happiness on this. Look at this filthy bastard. Fresh air is a good thing. Well, no shit, Sherlock. Start a new year. Never mind. I need 2 more robo constructions? Really?
Frequently
Let's
asked
design.
questions. I believe that smell is you.
Oops.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
Listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Today I balance two hats jauntily on my one singular head. My regular disc jockeying hat is joined by my occasional chef hat. Yes, I'll be taking you all over 2 Point County as I recount my latest culinary travels when I set out to find the finest foods our great county has to offer. Just a hungry man and his hatchback. It's a tale as old as time.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Attention, your finger is not a toothbrush. Assistant to the library. Thank you.
culinary world is a lot like the real world. There are places, there are smells, there's a chance you'll get lost. After a series of wrong turns, now 60 miles off course, I was treated to the first food of my trip. A wondering puffed pastry and something I believe to be meat. The buttery sausage-style matter mingled playfully with hints of pine from my air freshener. It was unexpected. It was dangerous. It was cold in the middle.
Delicious.
Janitor to install upgrade, please. Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
When it says teacher needed in whatever room, I don't even know if I need to get another one, or is there one being really lazy somewhere?
Assistant to the library. Thank you.
No, it seems I do need him. Nobody seems to be idle.
Students are reminded not to walk and read.
They seem to be nailing it.
If you ask me, Hogsport boasts the finest milkshakes in 2 Point County. At the Oily Cormorant, they'll serve you a traditional malt in an old leather boot and throw in a salt and vinegar egg. You just cannot beat it. Milkshakes are a great tradition. They're in our blood. In fact, I once received medical attention after enjoying a few dozen shakes and was told that my blood was over 60% ice cream. How we laughed.
doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Weeds.
We've just completed a research project. Well done.
I wish it just cycled between the one room, not all of them. The one type of room.
Announcement: flatmates aren't always flat.
New to Roach Burger. Ranch roach ribs with yeesaw.
Shoot!
End-of-year results are now available. No unauthorized panicking.
Noblestead, the town where every day is yesterday. Yes, some may say that theirs is a community stuck in the past. But one man's dark ages is another man's time-honored tradition. And what are traditions, if not things we're still doing? Oh, it really makes you think.
night school.
Announcement. Cheating is the wrong kind of clever. Students are reminded that I probably won't care. Would have better grades if you weren't so stupid.
It's the Harrison Wolf Show, baby. All right. This is Harrison Wolf bringing you the Harrison Wolf Power Hour. I've been seeing a lot of stuff about colleges lately. Lots of study here, learn so-and-so, qualification this and qualification that. But let me tell you something they don't want you to know. It's a scam. All of it.
Janitor required in lecture theatre. Frequently asked questions. No, your chicken should not be pink. Required for groundskeeping. Thank you. Students asking for directions will be told lies instead.
There's a bit of the wall missing.
We've all been quizzed at school, but what really happens during a test? You get a question, you write down your answer, and then some bozo tells you that you're wrong. But who's to say they're right? What's so great about their answers? If we've all got the same answers, then what's the point of there being so many of us, huh? I tell you, it's a crime that they make kids take their tests. Not a real criminal kind of crime, of course, but it's majorly uncool, and that's the kind of crime.
Students are reminded that some grades are personal. Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you. Students are reminded that I'm sorry, it has to be this way. Students are reminded to compare themselves with their peers.
I shouldn't have to tell you, but if Jumbo McNally's getting involved in something, you know it's bad. Jumbo University? Huh, what a racket. You can teach Mr. McNally a lesson by signing my petition to have him fired into space.
Janitor needed in dormitory. Distracted students should pretend that they're listening. Janitor needed in dormitory.
Get some gubbiny grub in your gob with cheesy gubbins. The essence of cheese. Cheesy gubbins. You know you want to.
Students are reminded that you really should be self-sufficient by now. Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you. Frequently asked questions. No, you can't have an extension.
Oh, a whole load you can put in the bathroom.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you. Warning, stupid questions will make you look stupid.
You ever thought about why they're so keen to teach us to read? Think about it. So we can read what they write. It makes so much sense when you think about it. It's just another way for them to control us. That's why I only trust the Daily Disorder for my news. They take the regular news and turn every word into an anagram, breaking down the code. You can't understand a thing. It's perfect.
Janitor required in bathroom. Warning. Don't touch anything in the bathroom. Anything. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Security breach. Please change your passwords. Sorry. Assistant needed in library. Please be quiet silently. Thank you.
You think I got into radio because of some fancy piece of paper? No, sir. Radio is pure jazz, man. It's alive and unpredictable. You can't just learn it. Sure, you could pay some big shot to tell you which buttons to press and when, and that's fine. But that's not radio. Not really. Here's another previously scheduled song that I didn't choose.
Announcement. No, I forgot. library. Hard work may or may not pay off. Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you. Sleep is important, but you can do it later.
Here's a question from Kevin and Flattering. Hey Harrison, what was your favorite project in school? Well, it's a good question, and you gotta remember, just because education is a scam doesn't mean all those teachers are bad people. So, to answer your question, I used to like making the little volcano. It's pretty trippy to learn that volcanoes are full of vinegar, right? But how do we collect it safely? I don't know, but that's what they ought to be teaching us, man.
Janitor required in private tuition. Teachers should be found in a teacher's office. It is not always the case. Students are asked not to ask questions.
I never went to college. At least, I don't remember going to college. Anyway, I turned out just fine. Join me at the same time tomorrow. when the day sun goes bye-bye and the spooky white beach ball casts down its dark favor on us all. Good night.
Announcement. I do this for your benefit, you know. Janitor needed in staff room.
Now, do I need anything else? Actually, I've never done a cafeteria. Let's try that.
The staff room is for staff. It's their room. Announcement. The campus does not offer en-suite accommodation. Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you. Staff are reminded that you may be fired at any time. Thank you. Students are reminded not to breathe in the library. transferable.
Good morning, I'm Felicity Bellbottoms and you're listening to Campus Radio. Later in the show, we'll be discussing another hot student topic. Old meat. How grey is too grey? That and much, much more coming right up.
Assistant needed in library. Students are reminded to find themselves. Now taking students for night school. Students should check in before trying to learn. Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet. Welcome to the start of a new year. I'll be your host. Hello. Campus shrubbery should not be used for combat practice.
We're going back to Team Hospital.
Your body's a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Even the same table. Oh, look. Medicine cabinets are back. And they give one medical power.
Education Minister Tarquin Foxbridge has once again stoked the fire between his department and the county's student unions, saying, "Tuition fees will rise and they must rise. I spend more on loafer wax than most students do on their entire education. It's just not fair." Thanks, Minister, for that much-needed, albeit clueless perspective.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush. Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
What's an invader?
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
None of my janitors are trained.
Lectures can, if done incorrectly, be quite boring. But here's our preview of a lecture that has students everywhere wide awake. Avant-garde academic and student darling Omar Figgins began his latest series of touring lectures this week. The early reviews are in for the talk entitled What We Talk About When We Talk About What We Talk About. One student had this to say: "It was great. I barely understood any of it." So, you can imagine. Wow. Reserve your tickets for his visit to your campus today. You won't want to miss it.
Hang on, no, there. You haven't given me someone to defend the place. Ah, here we go.
Campus intruders, please not come in.
Capture this wave. And then he tripped. GG's. Oh, there's more than one. Do I have to actually do something?
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
I find them. Turned into a tower defense game.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
Whoa, is that? It can't be! New from Cheesy Gubbins. One big gubbin. Out of your dreams and into your mouth.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Unlock.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Finally, the matter of grey meat. Yes, we contacted Health Inspector Henry Jobsworth, who sent us a very comprehensive 7,000-word report on the subject. Asked for a snappier response, more suitable for radio, he had this to say: if it's just turned grey, it might be okay. If it's been grey for a while, it's sure to be hostile. Well, if it rhymes, it's probably true.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that. Empty cardboard box. Oh, never mind. Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Will he survive?
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps. Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet. Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Good morning. You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Hello there, it's Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio, where today we'll be asking the question, do slow news days prompt needless questions? You won't be able to miss it.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat. Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Later in the week, I'll be talking to the Boogie Nights. Those metal-clad funk makers are equal parts gallantry and groovy groove music. Knights and chivalry were first popular hundreds of years ago, of course. But isn't it funny how these trends come around? Stay courtly, kids.
Intruders on campus. You know what to do.
Supposed to be a romantic film.
are now available. No unauthorized panicking.
Jesus.
Enjoy your summer. I know I will. The summer is a good time to relax and prepare for next year.
I recently spent a weekend away on Pebbly Island, a beautiful locale in our proverbial neck of the metaphoric woods, where I stayed in a luxury hotel. Oh, I know what you're thinking. Oh, Ricky, you've changed. It's true, I do it all the time. I hardly recognize myself. Next up, mirrors. What are they looking at?
Despite the rumours, the campus grounds are not a toilet. Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
At Jumbo, we know it's our employees that are the big deal. That's why they get the Jumbo treatment. Mobile stationery, toilet substitute, sip of milk, leg rooms, dental surgeries, additional headrest, and our famous data system analysis training program system. Or FDAP-STAPS. I'm Jumbo McNally, and I wish I worked here.
Janitor needed in dormitory. Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
They made it, haven't they? Pretty sick, you can put the doors next to each other, doesn't it?
Janitor required in lecture theatre.
Alright, I'm gonna end it here. Thanks for watching.